Welcome back to another stream of Heaven's Vault. Okay, so I think I went in the game not in the right mindset. I was looking for like maybe not looking. I was expecting like a straightforward adventure game, but looking up on the game after we're playing the first stream. Apparently it's a non-linear game and apparently they made the another game called 80 Days, which I love. I love 80 Days, and 80 Days is a non-linear game as well. So now that I know that the game is non-linear and that there are probably multiple endings or more like probably like a set ending with like different variations of what it looks like depends on how many words you do. So now that I know that it's that kind of game where it's more exploration, more of seeing what you do and how it will affect later stuff. Now that I know it's like that, I can understand now how to play it. But I will say that the traveling aspect is still kind of eh. And apparently it came out in 2019. I think I said 2018 before. Apparently it's 2019. So it's very new. I didn't know that this was very new because it seemed like I've been hearing about it a lot. Maybe I just got lucky and I was like seeing it everywhere wherever I watched something or whatever. So yeah, so that is what I learned from um, reading up again on the game. I'm actually, now that I know that it's non-linear, I'm a little scared of what I should do because in non-linear games like this, just like in 80 Days, you can't like go back on choices you make. So if you make a bad choice, that will haunt the rest of your game. But I don't know how deep they made this game to be really, and I guess I'll find out once I finish the game because you won't find out how deep it is until you finish the game. Because yeah. Also, I'm looking at the logo right now and I realize that um the logo of the game has the same writing and like the squiggly writing they have in the games. Now I'm thinking maybe that squiggly writing there means Heaven's Vault, and I should take note of that. So when I do see those specific writing or those specific words, I know that it translates to Heaven's Vault. I'm thinking, using my brain. Anyway, so let's go in the game. Oops. Um, Also, I noticed that in the game was really loud, especially the voice. So I'll probably just keep adjusting the sound of the voice. Hopefully, the sound of the game itself is not too loud this time. I kind of lowered it a bit. I think I'll still lower it. It's kind of loud. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I think that's fine. I mean, most of the dialogue is even like I'm doing it, not the game. Also, I saw some reviews. Oh, I asked me what is the plan now. I kind of want to ask him. Let's say I sold you to him, mistress. Just for the sake of argument, mistress, I am not yours to sell. How angry do you think he'd get if you hovered after the fortress? Very angry indeed. I'm not convinced that powerful enemies are desirable assets. But we could give it a try. I mean, that's an idea. What was I gonna say? Oh, I saw some reviews. Apparently, they didn't like the animation style, the like fadey kind of animation style. But I disagree. I think it's a really good kind of animation style because it showcases like the old adventure games like what I said, Last Express. Last Express had that kind of animation style, which I really like. Let's see what if the inscriptions that I've already solved, just to refresh. Okay, so Holy Emperor, that means Holy Emperor. Noted. It's weird that this part doesn't have sound. Holy Water, okay. Holy Water Goddess, okay. I mean, obviously. Crack effigy? Oh, it's just pray. Okay. So these are the ones that I'm sure solvable. Ooh, let's see. That means I can solve these. Emperors live forever. But why? Does it mean I missed something there? Oh, okay. So it's solved now. Okay. May Emperor protect you. I mean that fits now compared to what I did before. Found in the tree trunk. We will live forever. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Because it is a graveyard. Okay. Unsolved. Solved. What was the... It's the eagle carving. Hmm. Um, so I can't go here yet. Kinda wanna just see if I can trade him, but I don't wanna risk it right now. So maybe we should go back to the ship and go back to Iox since yeah, Renba's funeral, graveyard moon. Okay. Aroy, no. Mayor C. Hideout moon. Airless moon. Wonder when we could go here. Yeah. Maybe when we go back to Iox. So maybe we get something. Can we go there? Okay, I need to go back to the ship. Okay, they should have a teleport thing. When did Amadou say when you said you had Shirlong? She's dying. Don't worry about it. I do not have that option, mistress. I must understand your health to assist you. Shirlong is degenerative. It is? Maybe you should worry about it, Aliyah.
Then from behind me came the patter of steps.
Yes? You spoke to my father. What of it? I'm leaving this moon now. Tell me about sailing. Does it hurt? No, it doesn't hurt. Unless it hurts your heart a little. You should try it with someone you trust, huh? You're going now, back to your ship. Back to Iox. Is it far? Iox isn't too far. Here, I want you to take this. Oh, I thought she was gonna come with me. My father gave it to me. It's from somewhere. A library, he said. But I don't know what it might open. Thank you. It's beautiful. I'm sure it isn't worth anything. But if you manage to turn it anywhere, then tell me what you find. Bring me a book. It has been carved with small glyphs. They're really minuscule. Wow, this is cool. So if I didn't talk to her, Would that mean that I wouldn't get this? Okay, since now that I know that it's a non-linear game. Yes, okay, me sure. I guess whenever it's something like that, it thinks like a person or a thing. Light loves life, life of me. Cause yeah, that's probably what it means. Ah, she thinks it's right, so it's probably right. I'll keep it safe. Good faith. And my name is Mina. Okay, Mina. I guess this is the kind of game where you like play it again after you finish it just to see if you can get something else. Oh. Oh, I can trade items? Now I kinda don't want to trade items. I wonder what it does giving like stuff. I don't want to give anything, honestly. Get myself an... I mean, it's a problem you have, not me. Activate the hopper 6. So we left the surface of Renaki. Oops, what happened? What are the odds of us finding Mina's library door? I can trace the artifact's radiation as always, but a key is a small thing. I wonder if she'll ever sail. Imagine spending your whole life stuck here on the fringes. We are all stuck somewhere. Oh, question is, can we see the wall? Oh, 6? That was some profound things. Oh, that's what she said. I merely dislike inaccurate speech. Okay, 6, whatever you say. I mean, I wonder what it does if I give the stuff to people. Now that I know that there might be some stuff to happen. Look out there. Seems to go on forever. Mistress? What if the rivers aren't natural at all? What if they weren't created by storms or magnetic fields or anything like that? What else could they be? Something else? I don't know. Something who? Something with a design. There are no designers. That's what you think. Imagine a ship dragging floes behind it, the way a plow drags a furrow, a tapestry of cloud and smoke. Oh, the wellsprings of flows, mistress. Oh. Don't tell me you believe that the springs are natural. They exist in nature. Okay, I probably won't read the word mistress every time. Oh, so maybe I should talk about these. It's beautiful enough, but that doesn't explain what Renbo was doing with it. I really should return this to Mayersi, though I've grown rather attached to it. Now I kinda want to return it to Mayersi just to see. The robe Yaniki hid. Hard to believe an emperor died in this thing. Let's start sailing. 6? You didn't come, Aliyah. Oh! I said we wouldn't wait for you, and you didn't come. Come where? Oh, is that the? Oh, was I late? Too late? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Professor. I wonder what would have happened if I came then. When Remba comes around again, maybe you can explain to him. Comes around? The Great Loop provides Elias as well as you know. When I next see you, I will expect an apology I can convey. Oh. Oh, okay, so that means I can't go back to Mayor seat. Oh. Interesting, but I can go to Elbereth or Isles. Okay. Does that mean if I miss something, the game won't let me go back to it? That's probably what it means. This game is weird that the areas where you think there would be music doesn't have music. Okay, I hope it makes 6 drives, because I don't want to drive. This really now I understand how they made this, since they made 80 days. Maybe I should play 80 days too sometime as a like a refresher, more like a cleanser or like all that. Why isn't it moving?
All the rivers of the nebula flow to Iox in the end. If you tie off your sail, Iox is where you'll wash up. It's the heart of the nebula. Or else, it's the gutter.
You did not think to give your ship to the curators on Iox. What do you mean? She's an archaeological find after all, huh? IS doesn't like people to have ships. Why is it doing that? It would have burned her. Why is it going to the right? Your ship is no secret, mistress. Professor Miari knows you sail off course. Miari lets me do what I like. I don't really know why. Shh. I wonder if anything from this conversation becomes important. Another ruin. Okay, so I found out about these ruins. Apparently they're procedurally generated. Like every playthrough has a different places the ruins in different areas. The date from the earliest days of the nebula, mistress. I will
The
investigate.
robot hoppered away, and I was alone. Then it came back.
Soft this time. Holy god or goddess, pilgrim. Oh. I kinda think it's god. No good, there's not enough universe for those. I have to hope I see these sequences again. Oh. Does Holy God Beloved make sense? A holy book? I wonder exactly what gods they had. Okay, now I understand why they do this like timeline thing. Cause now that I know it's not linear, this stream will be just me saying, now that I know the game is not linear. Oh, finally it skipped to Ajax. I didn't have to row, row, row. Probably when I run out of conversations with 6, that's when 6 gets control. Good faith to you, Huang. You're well. Doing fine, Aliyah, thank you. Was hoping to see you. Is that why you're standing around up here? Of course not. But still I've got something for you. Well, don't keep me guessing. Come to the library, I'll explain everything. I was coming to see you anyway. Be sure you do. Be seeing you, Oh. So does that mean I can technically explore this whole place? Maybe I should look for like other things, not just go to other areas immediately. Because I really thought this game was like just a pure adventure. I didn't expect it to be a non-linear exploration game, honestly. The Robot Empire 6. If we assume for a moment there was one, it didn't survive. Some point it collapsed and the robots disappeared. The Steel Empire ended and the Eoxian Empire began. As for the robots were wiped and buried on Ajax. Do you like the other robots, 6? I have not spent much time with them. But have you met some? A few. They have always struck me as rather predictable. So 6 is different. Few robots must have been kept around by the Emperors, in places like the one we've seen where they couldn't do any harm. Oh. It's waiting for us in there. Any guesses, 6? None. Aliyah, you came. I don't know why we couldn't talk on the promenade. You'll see soon enough. Don't kill me. Come across something. It's not in my line exactly. I'm happy with my books. But I thought it might intrigue you. Why are you whispering? No reason at all. Only, well, does that thing need to be here? 6 goes where I go. I trust 6. You don't need protection from me, Aliyah. Of course I don't. I mean, 6 insists on going where I go. It has an ethical core. It has to keep me safe. I quite like the company. There is no danger here. I could leave. If you call, I would hear you. Okay, let's do that. Because I have a feeling that Miari is listening to us through 6. So if 6 leaves, maybe it's better that Miari doesn't hear this. Huang, what did you want to talk about? Alright. It's from a mention in the Annals of Mazwai. I know it, I'll never convince you to read it. There's a part where the Chronicle mentions a monastery of questions. The annals are generally considered to be reliable. I'm quite certain the monastery is a real place, but no one knows where it was. No one knew. You mean you found it, not found it? Of course not. Only... Are you a looper, Aliyah? Do you go to the temple? I keep an open mind. But that's the same as saying you don't believe. Priest of the Loop talks sometimes of a place of great wisdom, a place where everything learned in one great year is held to next to the next, the greatest treasure imaginable, the library of future knowledge. Oh my gosh, these words. Past in the future, as you know, but the library goes beyond that. But you mentioned the monastery. You think your monastery is this library? I think it might be, yes. Do you know where it is or not? I do. Maybe I do. Maybe? In the annals, Maswai says the monastery sits within the eye of knowledge. I suppose I always thought that was a metaphor, but look here. In the margins, someone, a scribe, a monk, has scrawled a picture, like a swell with a tail. The ancients often use eyes to mean places like that in the nebula, like the eye in the cyclones. I've never made a connection before, but suddenly I realized the swell is a river. It's a map. It's a doodle. Oh, when do I go there? It seems like everything that I need to go to is there. It's a shape in the rivers. The ancients built the library here, and then took the river shape to be a glyph in their script. The script then forms the word for knowledge. Oh, so that means knowledge. Why are you telling me all this? It's the library of the Lupalia, the library of all that will happen, the library of all that can happen. You really believe this? I know it. That's why you should go. If you found it, if you read its books, you would have to believe them too. Are you trying to save me? No. Maybe. But I'm also telling you about one of the greatest archaeological finds in the nebula. I'll be here to talk about it with you when you come back. Okay. I'll bear that in mind. You're my friend, Aaliyah. I want you to be well, that's all. Why didn't you want Six to hear this? It's the library of the Lupalia. They're most precious and hallowed site. If Six heard of it, then they would find it and not you. You will never be allowed to hear. Thanks for the lead. That's it. That's all I had to say. Meow, meow, meow. I'll let you know what I can find. Although I need to find out a bit more first. There you are. Did you learn anything of use from Master Huang? Perhaps. We'd better take a look. Look at this place, Six. It looks modern, but it's ancient. Here and there, bits of the architecture go back thousands of years. So I can't... Why can't I go there? I really want to know. Does it mean that I have to just randomly go there? Like, it's... Oh, I get it. I get it. It's like, uncharted territory, so I need to go there. I'm keen to show it to her. She doesn't believe my work is worth anything. Honestly, I kinda don't want to show her the crown. So... Oh. Would you like some friends? We could set up a play date. I'm quite content. It's like the tree on the lush moon. Indeed. I believe this one may be a clipping from that one. Six, what do you know about the Loop Temple? I know little of the Loop. The Loop priests claim that life is a great cycle. They believe that all that happens has happened before. Literally happened? Do they think we've had this conversation before? I believe that it's the idea. Do you believe it? The probability of it is incalculable. There is no meaningful data. I'm just gonna say sorry, and then I'm not gonna show her the crown, because I don't want to show her the crown. There are lots of ceremonies you give part. They are the heart of the protectorate. Noted. Noted. Gonna talk to this woman. Good of you to grace the university with your presence. I won't stay. Of course not. Why would you? Aaliyah, do you have any friends? On Elbereth I do. Perhaps I should send you back there. Alia, is there something you want from me, or are you finished here? I don't want to give her the crown. Professor, you must have known why Renba was exploring the nebula. I did know. At first, anyway. I'm sorry I didn't tell you, Alia. But... Yes? You're not the easiest person to talk to about my beliefs. They were Renba's beliefs too, you know. What beliefs? You understand the loop, Alia, even if you deny it. You understand that everything which happens will happen again, and everything which happens has happened before. What does this have to do with Renba? Yeah. The fall, Alia. Iox fell, the empire collapsed. The protectorate is the empire of old, and the fall will come again. And if we are not ready for it, we will not survive it. And Renba was investigating the fall. That's correct. That was Renba. That's what Renba was doing for me out there, trying to learn how the fall would occur. And Renba found something inside one of its robots. Inside? He found a way into a robot, into its core. The robot told him something, set him digging up something on the moon near Albrecht. He hired laborers from the Albrecht markets to do the work. Then I heard nothing until he sent me that brooch. But the robot knew about the fall, Alia. The robots knew everything. Can I talk to that robot? You can barely be trusted with your own robot. But whatever it told Renba, it has not told anyone else. What do you want me to do? The fall is coming, Alia, faster than we think. Find what Renba found. We have to know what will happen. Professor, have you ever heard anything about that ancient observatory? That's a curious question. I found some kind of telescope fitting on the moon where Renba, well, I wondered what it might mean. Might have heard an observatory, but maybe Renba had found something. I don't want to tell her any of these. Can I just leave? Why did you tell me what Renba was doing earlier? Why did you keep it a secret? Alia, always treated you as warmly as I'm allowed, you know that. But she keeps secrets from me. As Six would say, we all have our primary uses. No, let's leave. I don't want to talk to her. One more thing, Alia. The crown. Give it to me. No. Now. No. It doesn't belong to you. It belongs to you, does it? It's important. Somehow. I need to find out more. The curators can take it from here. That is their job. No, I don't want to... What happens to the artifacts I bring to you? I never see them again. We study them. They are matters of importance, Alia, that you do not understand. I'm not giving the crown, Professor. I won't. Alia, I've always treated you fairly. Just give me more time. You're all but out of time, Alia. I'm going now, Professor. And if you don't want me back, then fine. Do you believe her? Do you believe in the loop? What do you think? I have no data. If Renba was hiring laborers from Elbert, then the lady who runs the market there should remember him. Yes, can be many Aoxians hiring workers from her. I do not like that market, mistress. I'm sorry, Six, but we're going to find out what Renba was up to. Then I think we should take a look. We have discovered the existence of one new location, the site of the ancient library. Perhaps we should return to the ship now, mistress. I need to look around, because apparently there's a door. I need to look for a door that this key opens. Can't I ask anyone about it? He said the site of an ancient library. Oh, I guess he means that I should... Maybe I can show Huang the key? Maybe he knows where it goes to? Can I go there? To the other side? I think I can. I've made a few finds recently. Show me. The etched silver key. Take a look at the silver key. Let me take a look at that. There's an inscription. I read it as Life of Me. I'm not convinced by the use of life here. Look at the two-stroke glyph that looks like running legs. That might be a symbol representing an action or activity. That doesn't fit with life. Oh, so he helps. I agree. I'm so sorry. No good. Life of Me is still my best idea. Thanks, Wong. Where did you find this? It's beautiful. Look at the quality of the metalwork. Early empire keys were huge, the size of small knives, and the small ones were simple with one tooth. Locks you could pick with hairpin, but this? What does it open? I have no idea. I was told it opened the library. Not Wononoyok's. You're sure about that? Quite sure. This place doesn't have many secrets left. Okay. I'll take the silver... No! No, no, no. No takey. Oh well, of course. Can't take anything. Oh, sorry. This one. He said... What did he say? He said... There. He said it's not life. The strokes mean an activity. Think of me. Think of me. Think of me fondly. I think it's think. Oh, think of me from. See you soon, Huang. See you soon. Okay, I'll just have a quick look around just to see if I can go to the other places in this area in Iox. We'll find you some robots on Iox. It's not like you to fraternize with other humans. Of course I do. There's Wang and Timur, the professor, of course. Would you like me to estimate the percentage of Nebula's population that accounts for, mistress? It's not a score, 6. Good friendships are their own reward. I will observe your next encounter with the esteemed Wang, mistress. See what I can learn. Aliyah, Master Wang informs me that you are not supposed... Wait, just read home. You're talking about the artifacts. The artifacts I find help me uncover new places. I need them. The collection of you in Ix is of utmost importance, Aliyah, you know that. By collecting the past, we understand the future. Do not hold back. Go by the waters, dear Aliyah. No, I'm not giving you any artifacts. Even if you do threaten me. Can I go through here? I'm basically just exploring Iox. That's what I'm doing. Ooh. Okay. What's your ethical core anyway? What good is it? It's what stops me from pushing humans off cliffs, mistress. How reliable is your core? It is the core of my being, mistress. If it goes, I go. Noted. You die. You can die. Do you want to push humans off cliffs? It was simply an example, mistress. Were it to be convenient for me to do so, my call would prevent me. Okay. How do I get there? Or do I even go there? So why did the last emperor draw a map to the emperor's secret garden? Simply because he was dying. The emperor believes in the loop, but to be reborn, you must be burned. Unlike those before him, the last emperor faced through that. Let's get off this rock. Okay, okay. I don't know where to go. There's like a lot of places I can go now. The music in this game is good. It reminds me of 80 Days, actually. I really want to play it now. Maybe I should play it. But it'll probably be like one stream. Because of how simple the game is. And you can finish it in like really quick. Can I not go here? I don't get it. Should be able to go there, right? Guess we're going to Elbereth. If any of you watching has some suggestions, that would be... I'm open to suggestions. Not necessarily accepting them, but I'm open to them. Oh. Oh God, thank you for at least taking control. However far I sail, these other ways will always be my home. I'm glad. But if Remba found the body of the last emperor on that moon near Mercy, why was he hiding robes and sending Mayari brooches? Why would some wish to conceal that the last emperor had not been returned to the rivers? Perhaps because someone claims to be the emperor returned? Does anyone claim to be the emperor reborn? Not publicly. The university, as you know, has its priesthood. They allocate power as they see fit. Renba was a dedicated member, as is Professor Miyari. Are you saying Miyari claims to be an actual emperor? Renba hinted something like that. I do not know her, but if she did, what would a discovery such as Renba's mean for her? Maybe if she can be not the emperor, but she might find the next one. And that's what I'm trying to do. Okay. I feel like this game will have like a twist where like if I play the game again, it will be like playing another loop. Because that's the theme of this game. I mean, not the theme. One of the themes is showing that everything that happened has happened and will happen again. So I'm guessing if I play a new game, it will essentially be like it happening again. Years, I don't know. I'm talking aloud. I'm thinking aloud. I'm not really thinking much. Let's not talk about it. Doesn't do any good. Hey lady. Yes. I want to ask about a man named Renba. I don't talk about my customers. So Renba was a customer. If he was, I wouldn't talk about him. You're not going to help me. If you're looking for a worker, I will. Would you rather bring him back fit to work, unlike your friend Redback? I want to talk to the man Remba brought back. You want to hire one of my stock? What's the laborer's name? Whatever you like. Just tell me what Renba hired the man for. How would I know? I bound his arm. I didn't listen to his stories. I'll manage to ask him some questions. Listen, Salewa. Your Eoxian friend shattered my arm bone into 100 little bits. The bits are swimming around his skin like hungry maggots. He's never going to work again. Like us leather, you're the slashes attorneys, so pay your dues. Name a price. And see what you brought. Prefer jewelry and weapons. Oh. I don't know if I should do this. That's too much to ask. The goods are worthless to you, but not to you. I don't want to trade with you. As you wish. Come back when you're feeling more generous. That'll do for me. This place stirs my stomach too. Might have ended up like this if it hadn't been for Miari. Should I give it? I don't know if I should give it. Maybe the belt buckle? Maybe I could give the belt buckle. Because the belt buckle isn't that. I don't wanna give the brooch. Hi Pat. I'm in a dilemma. Because I need to talk to one of the slaves. But I have to give the trader, or whatever she's called, something so that I can talk to him. Because she wouldn't just let me talk to the person. But I don't know what to give. Ooh. Coin, sextant, pipe, cracked effigy, amulet, belt buckle, amulet, brooch. Maybe I should give the brooch. I don't know. There, brooch. I don't want to give the brooch. It says Holy Emperor on it. Or Holy Empress. Maybe. If she accepts the belt buckle, I'll give the belt buckle. Oh gosh. I'll hire that worker from you. I have what you want. Let's see what you're offering. I prefer jewelry and weapons. Oh, the belt buckle. How about this? I've seen better. I'll need more to cover it. Do you know how old the belt buckle is? So it is weak, fragile. Your price is too high. A pity. Don't waste my time again. Okay, now should I give the amulet? Uh, choices. What's what? So confused. Why is it all like this? There, finds. Key. You cannot. Oh, I can give the amulet. I thought it was nothing. I thought it was not like something important. It seems like it's not. I told you, no. I wouldn't sell him to you now if you had a crown. I can't I can't do it anymore? Oh no, oh no, oh no, maybe I should have just given it. No! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. Uh, yeah, I just realized the game doesn't have a save system because it autosaves. Oh god. No. I need your worker. Now what do I do? I guess I have to find out. Oh, they will. In their own way when the time is right. I guess this means there's another way to find whatever, wherever the moon Renba was going to. Hmm. Oh well. Thank you for not paying for that man, mistress. I would not have enjoyed. We'll never find out what Renbo was doing now. We may yet. Nothing is certain. Uh, I don't know, Six. I'm not as optimistic as you. Or is that a clue? Are the developers telling me? Oh. I guess that means that either I've lost like that trail, like I can't find out where that moon is now, or there's another way to find out where that moon is. I mean, if this is something like 80 days, because that's what the game is described. It's like a non-linear adventure, blah blah. If that's how it's described. How do I get here? Am I missing something? If it's non-linear as it's described, I'll just probably get an ending and then just play it again another time to see if I get a different one.
We turned the prow for Iox once more. Somehow, going back always felt like giving in.
Look out there, 6. It is indeed beautiful. Oh. He knows what beauty is? Hmm. I'm so lost. I don't know where to go next. And how to go there. There's an area in the map that says I have to go there. I don't know how to go there. Okay, I'm back here. What does that do? Yes, right, but that box was old artifacts, nothing to do with robots at all. Indeed, mistress. Okay. I'm so lost now. Aaliyah, always a pleasure. Oh, Juan. I went to Renaki. Oh. Found that trader you mentioned. Oh, yes. Did it help? No. I'm sorry if I sent you astray. I don't have your archaeologist's eye. How are things down here? Been researching loop text grammar, that's taking all my time. I got a few things for the curators. Oh, yes. Maybe the crystal? I should give the crystal. Have you seen anything like this iolite crystal? It's very pretty. Renba left it for Miari on Mercy. Did you find out why? It led me to something remarkable. I don't know how Renba found it or why. It's the find of a lifetime. You'd best keep it. I don't think the archivists will want it. Oh. Never mind then, if you don't want to. Probably the coin. Found this coin. Interesting. Seen something else like that. If I remember, only this one was inscribed. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, maybe I could show him the crown and the brooch, maybe. We got to tidy up sometime. And then... that's all he says. Was an octagonal coin. It was found drifting in Ghost's wake. Of worth, maybe. Oh, of great worth. Do you have anything more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Archivist will enjoy. Okay. Maybe I should give something to the archivists. Take it. Good faith. I'll be back short. Oh. See, why did it note that I gave the coin? That makes me scared. Because why is it noting everything I do? Maybe I should follow him? Have you ever heard of the Library of the Future Knowledge? No. Oh, that's it then. Library is supposed to be from the last loop. Sort of store of information. Library of Future Knowledge. Seems distinctly impossible. No future thing is just a name. It is bound to be a ruin. Names have meanings. I guess. You called me 6. Ah, that has a meaning. Oh. You got me there, 6. Yo, smart. Is there a way to get there to the other side? I have a feeling there's something there. I just don't know how to get there. Yes? Uh, Not now, curator. I'm busy. You're working for the good of the community, I trust. What's that? Okay, lady, you could just pass by this. It's like everyone's out to kill me. I really hate him. Understandable. even even 6 understands how pitiful you are. Found my treasure place on the library called Future Knowledge. There's no other way to get there, so either I'm missing something or I'm just not supposed to go there. I show him another artifact. What do you think of this brooch? It's a nice piece. I've not seen anything quite like it. There's something written on the back. Ancient script. Let's see. First word is one I've seen before. It's a descriptive word for the word of God. Are you sure? As sure as one ever is. You see it on a lot of the whole ruins here in Iox. So it's not holy. Oh yeah, so I'm right, it is holy. Symbology is the classic Holy Empire, of course, the eagle and sun. Older, more ancient versions have more naturalistic words. Oh, it seemed heavy too. Heavy brooches hold up heavy cloth, light brooches hold up light cloth. So it must have belonged to someone important. Would you like me to archive the brooch? No. No. I'm keeping it. What do I do? I've talked to everyone. How do I go here? Someone tell me. And I can't go to Renaki. Oh, that's a ruin I found. Never mind. I can't go to Renaki because since I can't. Oh, something's here, I guess. What do we do, Zix? So would I, obviously. If such a library exists. There's likely to be information in it. I mean, that's our goal. Oh, want to learn more about you. That's nice. What's this door? Open! No. Okay. I'm so confused what to do. So I, like Chrysostom, decided Rembrandt cash must have been mined during the Empire period to make things like that brooch. Must be some evidence of that work life or some artifacts from connected sites. Am I supposed to do something from this? No. There's an inscription. Oh. This one is a phrase run together. Oh. Emperor cannot be... Emperor people cannot be... I'm sorry then. I'm sorry. So it's not emperor. I think it's cannot. Cannot be. Oh. Oh, really? It's not cannot? Wow, this is a long word. Empire will not be divided. An empire period work then, or older with the motto etched in later. It's just like the one in the garden. I believe that sundial to be significantly older than this one, mistress. Furthermore, that one was not made in Iox. Look at this thing. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think this collection's complete? Said to be a sundial. Touch it. Touched it. Touch it. What do you make of it, Six? Seems to me the sundial could never have worked. At least not in this location. Oh, that makes sense. Was the sundial made here then? I believe so. Curiously enough. Let's get off this rock. Get off this rock. This game is just so confusing. I'm going to rest, Six. Very good, mistress. Where shall I take her? To Elbereth? I guess we're going there. I don't know where else to go. Okay. I won't go to anywhere in Elbereth. I'm gonna go back to the ship. And I'm going to try to unlock the other areas. Just to see if that's what I'm supposed to do. Of course it is. Some zones last very long. Can I go back? Can I go back? Go back to the ship. It's not making me go back to the ship. Yes. Tread softly. She's a beautiful ship. I'm lucky I found her. I guess I can't do that since it won't let me go back to the ship. I don't know where to go. Maybe I can go to the slums?
Laughter, shouting, crying, all at once. The sound of 1,000 people packed up like a box of oranges.
Okay. It's not like Iox. Iox is amazing. Or did I just leave? Oh. So it's only the bar down there. Nothing else. There. Let's head for the ship. Okay. Okay, now I'm gonna try driving, setting a course, but not but just following, just driving like anywhere I want. I mean, I think that's what the game is trying to make me do. Why is it that making me plot here? So it's just Iox and Elbereth, and then what do I do then? Going to plot it, but I'm not going there. If I'm going back to Iox, I'm just going back to um
For the longest time, Mayari didn't know about the Nightingale. I would hitch lifts with robot couriers to Elbereth, then slip away to play aboard the ship. Until one day, when Oroi reckoned she could figure out how to launch it. And of course, I didn't know how to stop. I pretty much crashed into the dock on Iox.
Druid Cell 3. Are you shocked? So it is true. What do you think? I think I would have struggled to override 3's primary user. Thus, a save would have been impossible. What's in here?
The robot wasted no time.
I mean, if I didn't drive, that means I would miss things like this. Now I don't understand what the game wants me to do then. Because if I pass the control, then I wouldn't be seeing these things. Okay. They may be my sail towards Goddess Pilgrim Temple. Well, I guess if I go to Io, that means I could. And now you tell me these things. Huh. Okay. Still going to try to go to outside of the... Could sail forever. Interesting. Why is it always... Okay, so when I go... What? So I go there, 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 and then out. Oh, it's only inward, so I can't even go to it. Okay. Okay. Same as this. This one I can follow. Maybe? I don't know now. So I show him the sextant. I already showed him the coin. And then when I get to Elbereth again, I'll go to Tapi. And then show him the canvas. Hopefully, maybe if I go back to Elbereth, maybe the lady will allow me to buy. I don't know. Sail beyond lines. Not convinced by use of line. You see the tall stroke with the dot above. That might be a symbol representing verticality or height. That doesn't belong in line. Okay. Let's see what options we have. Oh. What? I'm so confused. Brass telescope was found in an Albertian house 8 years ago. This one has several words. No. Follow. Might be a glyph for light. Doesn't fit with follow. So sky. Sky god opens. Watches. Okay. Comes. Okay. Holds. stars. Sky God holds stars. Do you have anything more like that? What am I saying? How about this? Written on a decorative copper compass. It was found buried here on Ajax back on a Mother's Day. Is in stars. Okay, so it is stars. Sail beyond stars. Drown in stars is blessing. No, it's not blessing. Oh, it might be blessing. It might be blessing. I changed my mind, but drown in stars is blessing. Do you have anything more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Take the sextant to the archives. Okay, fine. Take it. Good fate to you. I'll be back shortly. Honestly, should I be doing something while he's gone? There doesn't seem to be anything. This game is very weird and not in like a fun way. The way the story unfolds seems to be not clear. Like there's some missing stuff that's not telling me what to do. I mean, there's a girl crying there. I wanna go to that girl, but there's no way to get there. Yeah, there's no way to get there. Oh, it's taking a while. I mean, what else is there to do? Of course I waited. Maybe the amulet? Okay. Okay. Found floating near the wash near Renaki. Oh wow, it's so long. So many words. God. I've been lost. I don't think that's an N. Oh, that's I am lost. This doesn't fit. As what? I don't know. It's like expecting me. It's expecting me to do something, but there isn't anything left. Do I put everything? Okay. It's wrong. Yeah. It's obviously wrong. Then why did I do that then? You're correct with lost. Okay. My doesn't seem correct. Okay. I was lost and now I'm found. Okay. I was lost on my... I was lost on 1. I am found. I was right. I was lost and I am found on... No, it's not probably on. I was lost and... Oh, I was lost and now I am found. So I was right. I was lost and now I am found. Okay. Okay. That will do for now. Okay. You have anything more like that? Let me say. Ever dish. Oh. Fractured fragment. Okay. You will go. Show me translation for go is right now. Okay. You will go. Heal lost divided. Go together. Yeah, you will go together. That makes sense. Anything more? Not finished with it yet. I don't understand this. Why is it limited? I want to show him everything. Why is it always limited? You will not go. You will not go together. I mean, I think this is perfect. Oh, Renbus dig site. Uh-huh. But some artifacts, but to what might be. Things might be connected, but I can't see how. I don't know enough. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I guess maybe we should go to Elberth and do the canvas thing. Since I can't give to anything to this dude. Even though I should be. I don't understand why it's always limited to like 2 items at a time. Can we go now? Can we go now? And I don't understand why there's no button to like ask 6 to teleport us. Presumably small grave. Yeah, that seems plausible. Clay, material divine from waterlogged mud. Oh, we can go to Mayor's Sea. Okay, okay. Oh, finally, we can go to somewhere else. How did that unlock though? Like, what did I do to unlock that? Because she's been talking about going to Mayor's Sea to put back the
We set course
door.
once more for Mayersey. I found myself looking forward to it. It was a good place, despite the people. It was everything Elbereth could have been.
Emma's decision for the funeral. Why did they spell funeral like that? Implies that he knew what it was. Guess that's why he hid it. Yeah, because it's important. He knew it was significant. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's it. Robe led us to the ruined moon. Yes. Perhaps he wanted to keep that a secret. Probably. He did. Perhaps. Perhaps. But otherwise, it occurs to me he might have known that the site would be discovered, and he wished to conceal what he found and had removed from there. Ah, okay. And who he found there? Oh, why is it like this? What's happening? What's happening? Is it? I don't think it's my controller, honestly. I think the game is just receiving the controls badly when it shouldn't. See, it's going to the left. Oh, why have controls like this if it's not going to work? Just pass control. Whatever.
The soft, wet wind of Mayersey hadn't seemed gentle before. I could see it now. Maybe Remba really had liked this place.
It's definitely her, isn't it? Definitely. Quality of carving is poor, but there are unmistakable details. Oh, what's that? Where should I be going?
I had the clay figurine with me, in my bag, wrapped up safely in a cloth.
I wonder if they could tell me what it was doing out there. Did Benba take it from here? Or someone else?
Everything on Mayerzi was as we'd left it. The flowers still bloomed. The water still bubbled.
Greetings once more, stranger. Tell us quickly, did you find your man? Found the remains of his ship. Sorry for your loss. Thank you. I brought you something. It's a gift. Kibenya. Where did you find this? Out there. And you're returning it to us. It's yours, isn't it? It is very old. This is a hermit's effigy, given to a hermit when they go out alone to remind them of a place that gave them birth. See here, she opens. It opens! Do you see inside? There's an inside? Ah. That's inside her. Waters. Us. Heal us. Will. Us. So that can't be the word for heal. Okay. Waters that give us. Oh, what's happening? Why is it? What's happening? Is the game broken? Will aid. I think. Waters that give us will aid us. Nonsense. And you read it. Child could. This word to separate. Oh. And this to connect. Okay. Waters that separate us connect us? How do you know? Not all that is lost is all lost. What? We remember pieces. We will put Kibenka back to the shrine. She prefers the dam. She has been on a long journey, I think. Urke? Wait, something fell out. It's here in the grass. 6. Is this Rebesque foil? Indeed. Didn't Oroy said she had one of these in her arm? Indeed. Foil is yours if you want it. I hope you find it of value. Good faith to you, good lady. Okay, more reason to go back to Elbereth, I guess. So it's waters that divide us will join us. I mean, that sounds right. So I need to find something with that, so that it will be translated. So Renba hide the best point in the Mercy side. He left it on the moon, rocky moon to be found, and sent the brooch to Miari to lead her to try to find it. And maybe it's connected to the last emperor's body, but maybe it isn't. Oh. But if that was Renba's plan, why not simply send the foil? A touching scene. Should we leave now? Yes. This way. The foil, I do not immediately recognize where it was produced. Can you track it down? I will triangulate the origin of the foil as best as I can. Okay. So let's go to Elbereth then. What did you call your first robot? Oh nga. She wouldn't have called it one. Yeah. Why d why does it matter what I called it? It's long gone. Yeah, because we're at the 6th one now. It matters. Robots are ancient. We are unique and irreplaceable. You're irreplaceable. Once unmade, we cannot be remade. We matter. Hmm. People are more irreplaceable. Hardly. Can I go there? People replace themselves on a daily basis. Professor Miyari has not placed Rainbow with you? Oh, you got a point there. Structure is barely intact. There's nothing there. Okay. A person is more than what they do, 6. Much more. Mm-hmm. Mm. So it's not harvest. Okay. Find path of fire? I think fire. Find path of fire path. Maybe. Comes from the same source as the book, the one we discovered adrift in the rivers. Okay. Either path leads to our destination. Some people believe sailing is bad for the soul. Can't understand why. They believe the rivers are where souls go to after death, mistress. To visit them early is to invite death. Is that what the lights out there are? Souls? Hardly seems likely. I mean, maybe. Can I just say that the world building here is a little weak. I feel like it's not too expansive and deep the way the world building is happening in this game. It's not like easily evident what things mean. And that's a little disappointing to think about. Jeremy, do not intend to sell the crown. No, I'm not.
Cabinets glinting with gold and polished glass.
Would you take a closer look? You had it for a moment there. How is life on Ajax anyway? As terrible as ever? That's good word for it. We've always been too untidy for that place. Too proper for this one. Show. Picked up a few items you might be interested in. Oh yes. This fragment of canvas dating from some time before the Steel Empire. Found it floating in the open wash. Nice enough. Ah, well, I can probably shift it, but not for much. Might be able to make you an offer. Here we are. A golden telescope. An heirloom, maybe. It has the look to it. Something that was old even at its use. Looks like there's an inscription on the casing. I mean, if I found this in the open wash, I can give it. Tells. Adds. Up. I can add my translation of foretells. Okay. And paths must be correct too. Okay. This is light, right? Vertical. Okay. Nebula tells of pilgrims. Nebula tells of pilgrims' paths. I'll show it to Huang when I get to Isles. This comes from the same place as the silver key. The one Mina said came from a library. This should help us work out where to look for it. So, you've seen it. Telescope for your fragment of canvas? Sure. Well, it keeps saying that it's there, but how do we go there? Are we supposed to like keep getting stuff until it becomes small? Okay, I guess. I think this looks rather good here. Maybe I could show them other things? A torn chart, sure. Your stanza are just slipping. Still, I should be able to do a little distance with that. Not seen anything quite like that. I might be able to make you an offer. Okay. Now then. Sculpture fashioned from crystal. Oh. Okay, I'm guessing this is what I'm supposed to do then. Like, I'm going to find stuff from the ruins. And then I'm gonna give it to him so that he can give me more stuff. It's kind of a weird way to do a game, but still. What? Okay. Find your... Yeah, find your way along. Sounds right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not just yet, yeah. You have to go to Oroi. How are they able to do? I don't know, honestly. They know what they're doing. Yes. Why don't your laborers escape? Don't be so disgusting. They aren't captives. Besides, where would they go? What now? Sold anything yet? Someone always needs someone. I can wait. I can afford to wait after all. What now? Go get away from... Okay. Okay. Fortress, or perhaps a place to store wealth. Found a arabesque foil hidden in a statuette. An old one. Hidden there by some. Can't get much from a foil on its own. Okay. They all work in different ways depending on where and how they're made. Can you try? I'd burn it out if I tried wrong. I wouldn't take the risk. It's quite something. Too delicate for empire work. It's either ancient or was made an ancient way. In the empire they carved these things by hand. They were useless. Okay. 6 believes the metal addition they found artifacts from. But what the site might have once been, I have to scour this area for more evidence to pin that. I could, or wait until I could learn more. Okay. Okay. Made what way? I have no idea. You're the archaeologist. You told me there was something I could put in my arm to open the Elberth gate. What was that about? Arabesque foil. Nothing much, just enough for the gate to recognize you. How's the shop working out? Slow enough, but it's not getting any worse. See you when I see you, Aliyah. Okay. Huh? It's pinpoint one more location. I'm ready to go yet. Okay. Wait, where are we going though? Are we going to Yokes again? With enough evidence to find 2 new sites? How? How? Oh, there! Oh! We can finally go there? Cool! Oh, finally something happens. Finally! This game is weird. Sailing to a ruined library in the Withering Ways via Eoxian space. Eoxian space. Either... Okay. Okay. I mean, I understand the point of the game, like... You're supposed to uncover things so that it uncovers more things, so that it uncovers more things. But I think what the game is lacking is it's not telling us what we can do. That's the thing that it's lacking. Like it won't give us the options.
Once, sailing through Eagle's Pass, I thought I saw a gigantic ship, as large as a moon, moving down the river like a shadow. Of course, I was ahead of it, and by the time I looped around, it was gone.
Like if I didn't go through the alleyway that goes to Tappy's, I wouldn't know that Tappy was there and that I could trade some stuff with him. And the game is not like saying that trading is like important. It never said anything. And it didn't say like what happens if I give us something to the curators versus giving it to Tappy, you know. It's yeah. I think it would have been a perfect game if it just fixed that. And of course, this gliding thing that is very boring. I understand that they're trying to make us like just relax and but you can still be relaxed without like being tedious. That's the thing. But I will try to finish this because it's like I really wanna know what is there to find out. Doody doo, yes. Can you sing for me, Pat? So that honestly, I'm not even lowering the music sound. There it really is no music. At least now I'm going somewhere that's not some place that I've already been to earlier. Going to someplace new. A ruined library. Especially now that um I've got in my mind that the people who made 80 Days um did this, and 80 Days is amazing because that one was like a visual novel kind of thing, and it was short enough. Wow, that's the thing. It was short enough that when you finish it, you're kind of okay to keep making decisions that don't seem right because at least you can just go again, you know. But Miyari, yeah, we're still on the fact that Miyari might think that she's the last emperor. Oh, silence Renba to somehow make him and his ship and his findings just disappear. That is pure speculation, mistress. Like here, look, come on. It's not working. It did come. Speculation, but not wrong then. Indeed. Either of the branches continue. A friend but did travel with a robot. And used one to visit that off-river moon. Why did Miyari tell us that he didn't? She did. She did say that he didn't. Where's his robot gone? Yeah. By the way. Where to see? I will investigate. Yes! Found a piece of nebula map. Oh. Oh. Oh God. I mean, the game is great, the story is great. The story is really great. The way that choices affect one another are great. It's just that it's becoming tedious because it's not well integrated. Hope is a mathematical certainty. Interesting. That's one way of putting hope. I guess. I mean, describing hope. A mathematical certainty. I like that. Mathematics does not care whether you like it or not, mistress. I guess. The withering ways. Looks the same. Looks colder. Shipwreck. There's nothing here to find. Okay. I guess. Are we near? Ooh. Ooh. Like this. This is what I'm saying. Like, I could have gone here if... I don't know. Oh, so we're not sure? Which one's the library? So I just go forward. Going the right way. So if I go to the right, I mean to the left. What? Oh. Oh, I was right. I should have gone to the right. Some kind of ruin. Some distance away ahead. Okay. Is this it? To be settled by our passings. Okay. We are sweeping them away as we sail. Oh. Ruins appear to date from the Empire. Please wait. Brass flagon. Just lying out there? You. History. And... oh, this should be your will. That squiggly thing must be Anne. Yep. But those can't be the glyphs for history. Okay. And I can add my translation for your. Okay. I'm guessing the game ending will probably be probably be based on how much you've uncovered, like words and stuff. I have a feeling. Loving, live, loving, and song will lift your heart. Ah. Does loving and song will lift your heart? Nah. I think it makes sense. I don't know about you guys. Um, we must be getting close. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Don't know where to go. How to get there? I am unsure. Oh, so we'll be just lost here, I guess. I'm guessing I just keep going right, because based on the map, it looks like it just goes right. I say that and I just go left. Okay, so we go forward through a loop and then it goes back around. Okay. So which way do we go? I believe there's a gentle force here. Interesting. Oh, is this the loop around? Maybe it's somewhere, it may not. Huh! What? Confused. Oh, is that it? Yay! This is where the metal hoop from the garden was made. That's it. So what if I didn't find that metal hoop then?
We hoppered down into a narrow, rocky canyon. Waves of dust made it impossible to breathe.
It's just the air, it's getting to me.
This was the worst one yet.
Oh, she has sheer long. Yeah, I forgot. That's why it's hard for her to do these stuff. That's why when we were up in the secret garden, whatever, she couldn't like breathe as well.
My head was spinning.
There's a tree? is its blade? No one would build on a moon like this. Uncertain. You're assuming it has always been this foul. Channel seems to get narrower. There's no way to know if it leads anywhere at all. I fear you will not make it back. You can hopper me out, can't you? Hopper will work through this dust? It should. It depends.
Then we rounded a corner in the rock.
Wow!
And we saw him.
Just like the one in the Garden of the Emperors. Although this moon couldn't be more different. Well done, mistress. Of course, I never doubted it would be here. I hope this place was worth it. Who knows? It is certainly a find. The woods will provide a wind shadow. You are safe. You've seen this Guide of Kate before. Yeah, the Emperor's Secret Garden, yeah. Okay, but I love this part of the game though, the exploring and the inscriptions. I like this part. I enjoy this part because it feels like I'm doing something. No. Healthy? It's not. Oh, there. I believe I remember the word healthy. Okay. Dead Peace River. I think that squiggly thing, like, that means a person. And then that is like water. Maybe it's blood? Blood will be... Blood will be... made? Blood will be made healthy? Suspicious. This is probably something scarier.
The wind outside dropped to a hollow moan.
The music got scarier. I really hope we don't have to go back through the storm. I am unsure I could even allow you to try, mistress.
The room was filled with rows and rows of books.
So this is a library. Not the library of the future knowledge itself, surely. It can't be old enough for that. Maybe there's a way through across the roof. There's ancient here, lots of it. There's a few words in this one. Emperor and robots. So it is robots. Emperor long speak. Emperors spoke and robots obeyed. Emperor spoke and robots obeyed. That sounds like more evidence for robots being in use in the Empire. Yeah. There's something here. Almost completely buried. A dented brass compass. Looks like something from the earliest days of the nebula. Incredible craftsmanship. Sure. Okay. This is fractured. Treasure. Together. No. This doesn't feel right. Stars to get together. My translation for together can't be right. Oh. Wait. Oh. Oh yeah, because it's divided. Oh. Distant. Light, sleep, think. I think that thing is like light, so... Watch? Watch distant stars? Sounds right. She does comment if she thinks it's right. I'd hazard that this comes from the same site as the telescope and the silver key I found before. I should that should make the site for the ancient library of the loop. Okay. Okay. Doing good things. Oh, what is that? Statues. I must be tired. For a moment, I mistook them for giants. You are tired. Why would you mistake them for giants? A fallen rock. I'm glad I wasn't standing here when I came down. Hey, we're 6. Oh yeah, he can't climb stairs. I forgot. Table set for a meeting. Looks like it ended in an argument. Could have been moments ago. The eagle and sun. That dates this site beautifully. I can see them more clearly
circle
from
of stone gods, staring each other down.
6 of them.
Each one daring the others to blink first.
A few I know and a few I don't. Timur always told me there were 7 ancient gods. Though where he got that from, I have no idea. Something wedged under the stone. Scorched scroll. Almost blank, but some for... Okay. Something drawn on it. Wow, that's a long thing to draw. There's a god, I think. After. Will. Will be. There's a told. Or spoke. No? Okay. So it's not God. Okay. I think after is right. Will be is correct. Told. In. Okay. I think told must be right. Okay. It's a long one, but I think it must say after. Okay. Light or was. Stories. Could work. Stories told in life will be remembered after death. That sounds right. Stories told in life will be remembered after death. Presumably there used to be more to it than that. This comes from the same place as the dented compass I found here earlier. This will make the site of the ancient library of the loop easier to locate. Oh, it is. Oh, sorry. There. I think it is easier to locate now. It's so small now. Compared to earlier where it was so big. Oh. Bless the goddess. I'm glad I'm not doing this in the dark. But I can jump this. I'm sure I can jump this. I mean, I'm sure you can jump this. Just jump. Just jump. Just jump. Yes. Stop talking, just jump. Yes, jump! I can't. Not after the bridge collapsing on the goddamn moon. If the floor on the other side gave out, I'd break my neck. I'll have to go back. Why offer me the choice if you're not gonna do it anyway? Six has been waiting since he can't climb upstairs. Mistress? Ah. Believe the wood this war. Books. Huang would love this place if he could make it through the dust. Certain he could not. Oh! Maybe I could try the key? Doesn't fit. This isn't the right library. If this is even a library. Let's try it with the dagger. There. Open. But I snapped it. Oh, I knew that would happen. Chronicles of Mazwai. It's the book Huang is always reading. There's something in the order of 600 copies of... But this one is not from Iox. Ah, you make a point. It couldn't be more different than the gardens we found before. Nevertheless, the age is similar. Look at the state of all this. Another door! Is this the library Hong told me that? Can't be surely. It's not old enough. This ramp is a door. There's no way it felt like this. Yeah. Someone's been this way before us. Ah. Someone with a robot. Ah. Whole structure and syntax stepped here. There's no boulders, no signs of impact. I think it was demolished. There's a fire poker, right? So maybe I can get that. More sequences from ancient. Oh, there. More words. That isn't the ancient for loyal. Bless. Oh, symbols resemble the word for bless. I know. Follow. Follow of. Book of. Words. Of. Love. Could still change my mind, but book of words of love. I wonder what it really tells us about the Empire. Any scribe can lie. Oh! I like how he notes that it could be written down, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's real. Because anyone can lie when writing things down. What? Oh. Yes, was is correct. And all must be right too. Okay. Day treasure star. If you have a suggestion, Pat, you can help me, Pala. If you, especially if it's like this vague. Day treasure star. Star is correct. What does that circle mean? Strength? Strength? Strength of R? Because we and me has that same dot thing. So probably R. Strength of our... What? Oh. The strength of our emperor was strength of all. Does that sound... It sounds right, right? It sounds, sounds like a sentence. We had this place down as an empire site, so it's good to confirm that at least. Yeah. A stool. Someone leapt up in a hurry. And it looks like they dropped something. Here, in the crack between the stones. A precisely written book. Looks like something from ancient times. Something written along the spine. Ooh, that's a new symbol. Just to start a fragment of text. Oh god. Is... your heart in... Ah. Yay. I got heart. Day and shall not. So I guess this is not day then. Your sister said you already saw that word before. I don't think it's day now. Light of... Light of idea, probably. Um... idea... Never. Could be never. Never be... This is goddess. That's pray. Never be happy in your heart? That doesn't sound right. Ground B? No. Nowhere B? Last B? No. Never be happy in your heart? I mean, that's a sentence. But... that's a sad sentence. Got enough information for the line. Okay. It should make the site easier to find. Another few lines. Oh, another book! This place is great. Getting more books and books. Tells... book... story. Okay, so it's book. And story must be right. Okay. Light me now. This, it could be this. This book tells important story? No, I feel like it's true story. True story. True story. Maybe? This book tells true story. If only we could read the whole volume. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's so much books, I guess. At least I'm uncovering a lot of things. Rather than, you know, nothing. Confident for translation of people, okay. Once people Welcome? Robots prosper. That doesn't make sense. The Empire believed it would last forever, and then the fall came. Okay. Maybe someone brought robots with them, built the ramp so they could get in. Or then again, maybe they took some robots away, maybe displaced house robots. Interesting. Robots would certainly not object to the conditions here, although they would object to all the stairs. Someone huddled here to keep warm. Burned what they could find. Books, most likely. What's this? This is heavily surrounded silver sextant engraved with the sun design. Dating from the earliest days of the nebula. It's incredible and ancient. It doesn't have an etched motif on the casing. Comes from the same place as the book and the scroll. Let's make its occasion easier. Okay. Here's some more symbols. This one is several words. Words. It's a lot of glyphs, but I'm sure it translates as words. Yes! I did it. Let. I think it's let. Let words be your mark. I think it's mark. Let words be your mark. That will do for now. I mean, what else could it mean? There were robots here. They must have been restricted to the rear of this place. There's no logical reason to restrict a robot, mistress. What's this? A mural. Similar to the one we saw in the Emperor's Secret Garden. Perhaps this one is slightly older. Even more worn. A line of figures, some stooped, some young. Gathered together, then falling a bright light. That's all I can make out. Oh. Do not wish to alarm you. Sure, I heard something moving. Oh! That's creepy, don't say that! What kind of something? Stone. Stone against stone. Someone's walking? You think the gods are coming for us? No, mistress. Something below. No, don't say that.
The rock had been scooped out to make a roof for the courtyard,
Oh.
keeping it safe from the endless storm beyond. This was a secret place.
Some kind of ritual space. There's something about this place, mistress. I cannot, as you might say, put my finger on it. Are we dying? 6, are you alright? Yeah, what the heck, sis? 6. I do not know, I suppose. Hey, where is he going? Wait, I need to look at this table first. Just wait a bit. An altar. Is this a temple then? That will explain all these gods. I mean, what else? Something's been chiseled here. Beautiful workmanship. There's few words in this one. I think this is death. Death is lemons. Just like every villain. Death is... It's not family? Maybe door? What do they do on this table? That is the question. Was this a hospital? Safely away from everyone else. Tended by robots, perhaps. With all the gods watching. Not creepy at all. 6. Is there a vault here? Have we found it? Found the vault? Perhaps. What? This site does not seem ancient, however. Oh! Oh! It's a hopper eye. Looking towards the altar. Ah! Can we use it? Do you really want to? Perhaps it refracts underground to whatever's down there. If this hopper directed one underground, then one would require another hopper inside that space to return. Is this a place of execution? A hopper set up to carry you straight into a rock? It is indeed possible. Ooh, that's scary to think about. Oh, I recognize some of the gods. You've seen them before. But since this is a holy empire site, the ancient gods shouldn't be here at all. This one seems to be giving something. Or maybe holding something? This isn't a word I already know. I'll have to make a guess. Love? Does love make sense? A goddess is love. I mean, that fits. This one seems to be a head on a stack of barrels. Okay, so there's the plant symbol. These all don't look right. Oh, serpent, because she doesn't have hands. I mean arms. Serpent. That would explain the lack of arms. See? Although it doesn't explain why the ancients worship snakes. I mean, why are the ancients worshipping anything? The death goddess from the emperor, still weeping. Okay. Oh, this is Kibenya, the water goddess. Yep. Nice to see an old friend out here. I know the symbols at her feet. They read as water, as we thought. Praying goddess. Oh, a cairn. Oh, they placed a cairn to mark this god in particular. Move the stones, move the stones. Wonder if behind all these, there's a foot. There. More glyphs. That might tell us who this god is. The praying goddess. God, goddess, I can't tell. I'm curious to assign... It seems curious to assign a gender to a god mistress. After all, what would they do with it? Ha! You have a point there. That thing is like important or like something. Wind? It could be wind. Could be fire. Could be wind. Could be wind. A wind goddess. I mean, I don't know. She's dancing. This one is reaching for something. He's fruit picking. Or he could be pointing at the sky. Oh, see? I just said sky. Because it looks like sky. Sky? A god of the sky and rivers. Is that who you are? Have you worked out what was troubling you yet? Yes. No. There was a chair. What? What? Here. In the center of this place. A chair. Oh. On wheels? I sat down in it, mistress. They put something on my brow. What do you mean? Oh, no, no, that's not what I wanted to say. We're made of cloth. Oh, God. Statistically likely. I said my mind can no more than be dusty than yours. I remember the texture of the wood. I could barely lift my head, but I lifted it all the same. Mistress, I was tied. You're remembering something? Something from before you were buried. Be quiet, mistress. Just listen. There are voices here. Oh, it's not like he hears like the stones underneath. Is that he's remembering stuff. What are they saying? Be silent. Okay. I'm listening. Okay. I'll be silent. Uh-huh. Just let me know what I can do. Something in the stone here. I've never seen anything like it. It's a device of some kind. It's the what do you call that in CERN? The one that does the atoms thing. 6, what do you make of it? Do not touch it, mistress. It is cruel. Oh. Why is it cruel? What do you mean cruel? I do not know. I wish I knew. But I am quite sure. I would estimate the metal in this piece to be nearly 2,500 years old. That's as old as anything we've ever found. Indeed. So this must be an execution site. Must be where the robots are buried. Because he said he felt that he was tied and then people are being killed. So it's probably like this is where they bury the robots. Yeah, it's aligned to the Hopper eye. I believe it is Hopper source. Yes, mistress. A sort of emitter. Although it clearly is defunct. Because there's this hole, which I can't seem to look at through. I would look through the hole, honestly. Can we go down there, 6? I think we should go down there, wherever that leads to. It is both like and unlike the Emperor's secret garden. Okay, is he waiting for me to do something? There's no action. How old would you say the site is exactly? I would date it back to the first days of the Holy Empire. Probably constructed in the reign during the first Empress himself. Okay. Someone wrote something on this pillar. Never seen ancient symbols scrawled like this. Written in charcoal, I think. Oh, it's new symbols. I've never seen this one before. And that's it. That's all we know. And I give up. Going to have to come back to this later. What? Why did you give up? Let's find out what it means. It's and, cleared. And. Oh, so I have to know what these words are? All I know is and. All I know is... Okay. Okay. I have sent test packets through and analyzed minor refractions. I would like to leave now, mistress. Why? I cannot hopper us. On page 5, interesting article. On initial evidence of one new location of note and unknown ancient site. You wish me to activate them? Would that be acceptable? What's the matter? Are you going to tell me what that hopper does? Sir, two things about the hopper. Individually, they are of trivial interest. Together, they are as we feared. Just tell me. The eye is flawed, mistress. Internal cracking means it only refracts some of the information passed through it. Specifically, the physical matrix is not refracted. If used, only neural mesh will disentangle. It's only half a hopper. Indeed. You might hopper to the eye and never arrive? My second finding is... Oh, the hopper is not broken. It's been carefully engineered to function this way. But what good is a neural mesh without a physical matrix? Did they mention how... No, no one mentioned no robots are made. Nobody knows, actually. Maybe they brought a matrix with... Robots are like... They found robots underneath the ground. Neural mesh can be stored. For what good that might do. Mistress, have we found all we can know? Yes, I think... What you're saying is... Right, that... It's not that they're made from people. It's that people... Because what he's saying is the neural mesh of someone gets transferred, but not the body. So are they using this site to remove people's beings inside them and then transfer them to robots? Right? So is Six like a real person that was alive? Oh my gosh. It's so cool. Even though it's so sad, it's so cool. What if we like find out that Six was the Emperor? Six is probably the Emperor. Unknown ancient site. This is big. What if like we find out that some of the robots that Aliyah sold to other people were actually like important people back in the day? That makes sense, because from what he's saying, he remembers being tied up, and he said he was sitting, which he can't do now since he's a robot. So he must have been a person that got his neural mesh, or his mind, transferred into a robot. How is it possible that you remember? Oh, come on, Aliyah, you know what's happening. Cannot be sure. I think I must consider the matter more. Maybe Oroi could help you? I do not want your friend poking around inside my core. Did this ancient civilization like find out how to transfer someone's mind into a robot? That sounds both scary and cool at the same time. By the goddess and all her fingers. Oh wow, this is a long area. Oh, I like this, because it's fast. The waste. That sounds not pleasant. Let's hope that was the way we wanted to go. I mean, shrug. Do you know what state 3 was in when I gave it to Aroy. That thing was catatonic. Ooh. Leah, come on now. I had to carry it in. And did your friend repair the robot? Oh, I didn't answer. There was no option to answer. Oh, there. The gods return, don't just try it. Oh, nope, that's not it. Approach ruin, approach ruin. There are no gods on Inox. So why are these gods on the execution site? Ah! Ah! Interesting. Laid out reverentially. Yeah, why would they put gods on an execution site? But they didn't put gods in the knowledge planet. This one is faded from an even longer phase. I mean, I guess it kind of means like it's a rebirth thing. Like you're being rebirthed to a new life as a robot. Now shall not this. One will find temple and gate. I think it's gate. I think this is made on the site we're after. It must be nearby. This should make this hunting easier to find. Path turns right shortly, mistress. How long have we got? Oh, we're near. The left-hand river might cut us across to our destination. Okay. If you say so. There's another airless ruin coming into view on our right. Oh god, there's a lot. Oh, okay. We're kind of sure it's this way, though. Okay. What? Why can't I? Oh, I should have turned right? Is that what I'm saying? But you told me to go left, and now you're telling me that I should have gone right. Come on now. Minor flow. So we go left, I think. And then we go left again. Yeah, it's... I mean, I've been driving a lot, and that's why I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like how it takes so much, honestly. Because all I enjoy about this game is the exploring and the uncovering and the inscriptions. And it's not like the driving is like affects much of what you do. It's just navigation. Oh. Oh, okay. Please make this be something amazing. Kind of want this part to be like... like, I don't want it to end yet, but I want it to like...
Open sands and deathly silence.
This looks cool.
This place was so old, even the ghosts had died.
6? I don't feel right. Oh no, are you dying? It is the air here, mistress. There is not enough. You will feel dizzy, lightheaded, and nauseous. You will eventually pass out. Oh, thanks a lot. But you'll hopper me when it gets serious, won't you? Please, do not let it come to that. I'll try. Does this mean like this is like a timer? Like I can only go so far until she passes out? No time to waste then. It looks gorgeous, but it does look scary, like... Oh. Oh, try it. Scary in like we can't live enough. Oh, it's not moving. Oh. Oh, what happened? Oh. If I may, mistress. Oh. Good thing I have you.
The air should have reeked of ash and smoke. But no, nothing. These walls were dry bones.
Oh, I didn't know Dry Bones was here. There's a book, there's a book, there's a book, there's a book.
Right on the brink was an enormous book on a curved metal stand.
This is a beautiful piece of work. Heavy, ornate. Oh, so it used to be like a tower. And then it got burned? Yeah, take the book. Oh, it's chained to the stand. Oh. Can I pull the book? Oh. Oh God. The future. Oh. Oh. Oh, we need this book. It says the history of the lost future. We need it. We need this book. We need this book. Yes, open it, open it. Open it, open it. Ah! How do I open it? Blackened. The fire must have been immense. The flames filling this place. It's amazing everything survived. What do the circles mean? This one describe. Okay. Oh, it's long. Mm. Gift. Gift of water was given. I don't think gift. Circle of water, probably. Was given for what arrives. Maybe? Oh. Circle of water was given for what arrives. Right? That sounds right. Beautifully set by the window, with a view across the dust. Seems to have escaped the fire. You can still see the doodle scratched into the lacquer of whoever worked here. Is that sand down there? Or ash? Maybe ash ketchup. This place must have been ornate once. Gilded, decorated. But whoever burned this place made sure to loot it first. Why can't you go down? Why can't you go down? Oh, am I supposed to jump? There must have been another level up here. Maybe several. Oh yeah! Okay, it goes around. No, there's just a drop. Don't drop.
I was stumbling over my own feet.
Oh, there! 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 The mosaic floor, it's a map and a cluster of rivers. 4 moons feeding on one center. It can't be Iox. But the moon in the middle must be as lush as Merier. And then leading way, there's a path to the sun. Towards a lone moon that sun does shine. Okay. And better get. So it's a water moon. Yeah. It's probably a water moon. Oh! Oh! No! No! Oh no! Well, I'm safe, so. But the book fell. Can I just fall? Can't you hopper me from up there? No. I cannot reach you. 6, I don't think I can move. No! Move! At least the book is now free from the stand. I'll be able to take it with me back to Iox. Will you be joining us? I guess I don't have anything else to do. You're planning to leave me behind, are you? I tried to warn you, ministers. What? Is this serious? Okay, I was just saying, just jump. So that he doesn't have to leave you behind. Yeah, there's sand. We're just giving way and just jump. Just jump. Jump! I keep telling you to jump. That's all I've got. Okay. No, 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 no. Ah! Did you get the book? Did you at least get the book? Maybe that's why these areas are like no air, because robots, but then they have stairs, so the robots can't climb stairs. How long was I out? About 20 minutes. Oh, good. Not too long. Tell me you got the book. It's on your desk. Yes! The book! Book! That book. Oh! Open it! Open it! Doesn't seem to be paper exactly. Oh. It's as smooth as ceramic. Let's see now. Read from the beginning. I mean, this is a history of the lost future. This is exciting. Book is history. This book is history. Oh, what a nice opening for a book. This book is a history. By the stars. That was a long one. Keep reading from the beginning. Yep. Let's just keep reading. I guess this is like the goal of the game now, like to decipher this book. And this and what? And that. No. It's not that. It's that. Oh, it's a different line. And this. And this book tells all that will I can't answer it. Okay. That will come. I mean, the rest of this game could just be reading this book and I'll be fine. I'll just keep deciphering it. Every book. Or I guess it means everything. That's the word for everything. So everything in this book is true. It's everything. Everything in this book is true. Yep. Am I really translating the whole book? Star. Sky. Oh, that's not star. That's sky. Sky. Look. Yes, look. Okay, that's sky. So it was the sky god. Look up. Look up. Up sky and dream. Does look up sky and dream make sense? Mm-hmm. No. Huh? People of Nebula. Toward. Okay. So we're skipping it. Robots are marks. No. Okay. Can't translate that. I guess the next 30 minutes will just be me trying to uncover what this book says. Robots. It's so long. I don't think I can translate that. We should take this to Juan. He can get more out of it. Deliver it when we are next to ions. The nebula. Mistress. Okay. Oh, why is there a thing there? I don't want to explore all these ruins. Where do we go next then? I guess IOPS. Ugh. Mm. Six delivered your present. The old book. You liked it? It's incredible. The age of it. It's staggering. And it survived what? A fire? I think so. It's truly a wonderful book. A shame I can't understand any of it. It's fantastic that you can. It's just practice. That's not true. You have an instinct, a nose. You leave my nose out of this. Of course, I only meant... Never mind. Bookie book. Okay, so I can still read the book. Let's read a random verse there. Yeah, you can't translate it. I mean, no one can. That's why we're doing this. Um... Here is... This one means some kind of up. Rich? It could be rich. Heavens. Is this Heaven's Vault? Wait, let me look at the... I'm cheating because I'm looking at the logo because it has symbols. It is Heaven's Vault. See? Look, that's the symbol for vault. I'm pointing at the screen. This is the symbol for vault. That's the symbol for heaven. Sight. No. Here is... Well? I don't know. Heaven's Vault? That's the title of the game! I thought that's what she was gonna say. Ah, could be riches. Yeah, you're right. Here is riches of Heaven's Vault. That could make sense. Homes. Be love above. No. I've done something wrong. It's not homes. Dock. Above. Be. Oh, so it's not dock. Death, defend, love. World? World above. Cannot be... Can it be reached? I mean, it's a possible thing. Oh, solved inscriptions. Oh, solvable. That means sky. This book tells true story. Yes? Waters that divide us will join us. Okay. So that's considered correct now. Sail beyond stars. Okay. May you be healthy. Oh. That's from the tree. From the belt buckle, waters divide us. Ah. So like the rivers. From the dagger, Emperor protects us all. Sounds correct. Nope. This one. Nope. Where's the... Oh, there. It could be riches. What if it means human? So I was right, because this kind of eye thing means like up or like something high. And then these mean like water, and water is like something important. So it could be rich. Here is rich of. Okay, so I need to find the word rich again somewhere so that yeah. I think I want to stay with the book though, because the book is of and snake and of snake. Nebula is is okay. You don't know enough to decode this. Okay, the last one before like do something else. Because clearly I can't uncover everything. Great path join waters join. That's all I can think of. Okay. Okay. Can I really just like if I found a lot of things, can I really just go on and uncover what the book says? Show him a text. I didn't know they had phones here. Where did you find it? Can you read it? Can you read my text? I mean, I don't think so. Isn't that exciting? There's a fragment of an inscription. I read it. One will find temple and gate. I don't agree with the word one. Okay. Time? Does time will find temple and gate work better? Thanks, one. Oh. Have you heard a place called Heaven's Vault? Of course. Heaven's Vault is a children's story. I suppose parents don't tell it on Elberth, and it isn't explained. Okay. I made a few finds recently. Glad to hear it. Maybe the crown? Maybe I should show him the crown? That's incredible. Is that from the Empire? Oh, 6. Yeah, 6 is listening. um... What do you think? It's clearly an eagle and sun design. You should take it to the professor. No! I don't want to take it to her. No one should take it to her. Oh, the etched flagon. May I take a look? There's an inscription. I read it as love and song will lift your heart. You know, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm sorry then. Oh, never mind. I thought he said it's not right. So I was right. I think, and it also had script. Let me see now. Here. This is the inscription found on a battered goblet for festive occasions. It was found in the Renaki temple months ago. It's one end of a broken fragment of text. Drown yourself in this. I think drown is correct. Yes, drown is correct. Drown yourself in this cup. Right? Because it's in a battered goblet. That makes sense. Do you have anything more like that? Let me see. How about this? This was written on a brass cup. Was found adrift in Ioxian space. What a long inscription on a brass cup. There's an and. I can see the and. Cup. Cup. Skies. Our skies? Oh, no, 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 no. It's myself. That doesn't make sense. Stars. That's probably... No, that's probably treasures. Of... So, I don't think myself is right. Oh. What am I missing? Of again? No? Oh, okay. Cups send up treasures on the our skies. Do you have any more like that? Let me see. No, nothing comes to mind. Should I archive the flagon? No. Maybe the telescope. Nebula tells of pilgrims' paths. So it's not pilgrim. Actually, there's nothing in where that fits here. Okay. How come you can tell me what this means, but you can't read the whole book? So is it your? Your spats? No. Oh, Nebula tells of its paths. Oh, that could make... That's sounds right. I've seen something a bit like that. If I remember, that was also in... Now, where's that volume? Here it is. There's like one book there. How could you grab a different book from a place where there's only one book? Scratched copper sextant. It was found in an Elboretian house. Okay. This is broken off. So it's on a sextant. So it's probably like a home. I like that the words are home and then of you for your. Basically nothing. Mm-hmm. Okay, so path, pray are related words. Prosper river. Point your... Oh, it could be point, because it's a sextant. Point your... prow. Could be prow. Point your prow for home. That makes sense. It's on a sextant. So it's like navigation. No, don't take the telescope. No, no, no. Let's see more of the book. No, I want to see more of the book. No, come back. Go back in. More of the book, please. Hi, I'm back. I'm just here for the book. Okay, let's do 3 more verses. Just to read. Oh, God. What do you mean, few? That's like... It's like a lot. I saw God there. There's waters? Waters. Yes, there is. And waters. Moon. Um, for... And then there's into. Homes. People. Which, well, that's... There's that's. Into. I don't think there's homes. Waters. That's... No, 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 no. Of. Could be of as well. I don't think these are deaths anymore. It's not for. It's really long. Book has. Book has. Book has what? Beyond forever prow. This thing, that I thing, it seems to be like something about like some kind of end. So it's probably book has finished. I mean, did you just read that from the end of the book? Book has finished. Thank you, book, for telling me that you have finished. Okay, another long one. Sail. There's a sail. Sail. Sail for. There's an is. Never. What? Feel like I won't be able to finish this because I don't have enough stuff. Should sail for heart. There's a heart. Did they see heart? Heart. We It's really long though. Probably can't do it. Okay, I did 3. So, oh. She said it's probably correct, so I'm probably on the right track. I want to go to Elbereth to see if I can trade some stuff with Toppy. So the Mazwai we found on the execution site, if it's not from Iox, where is it from? I believe the text is new, but the paper's binding is old. Pages have been scraped to provide a new surface upon which the Mazwai text has been written. And where does the binding and paper of the Mazwai come from? Same site as the few other artifacts we have found. Somewhere ancient. Uh, something from a city, perhaps. I don't know enough to find the site yet. Okay, so I guess not that one. Randall has been following lead from a robot and got some artifacts, but no person I thinks it might be connected to the, but I can't see how. Okay, don't know. This is so big. Yeah. Should I have explored these ruins? That cluster of rivers I saw in the mosaic. If there's anywhere in the nebulae like that, it must be somewhere in the 14 flows. How do you know that? Let's get off this rock. Hmm. I can go to Renaki? Why? I can plot courses to these ruins? Maybe I should. I'll do that. I'll plot the course to the ruins then. What? Unknown moon? Can you drive, please? There. Okay, there it is. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nebula chart. Oh. Sail. And never. Songs. Nope. It's not songs. Why did they disappear? Oh. So confused. Okay. Piece of paper. Oh, I found in the ruins. Oh wait, it said it was a. Mm. Oh wow. Nebula was never be in never told. Hmm. Is the mosaic enough to find the moon it shows? Perhaps not enough. But it is an excellent start. Either of the branches leads to our destination. I'm so lost. Where are we going?
Mayari tried to stop me from sailing. She said it was dangerous. But I don't think she meant dangerous. I think she meant wrong. She's afraid of the rivers. Afraid of what all that space can do to you on the inside.
Okay, what's the logic of this game to like how do people trade with one another if some people are afraid of the rivers? I mean, I guess there will be some people who's okay with it. Must have seen that figurine of Kibenya. Must have seen the goddess on Mayersi too. But he To take... Yeah, you're right. He didn't think of taking it to them. He was too concerned with his own finds. Yeah, you're right. Of less flow. Feels good to be back. Charm gold. Charm of gold? I wish there was a gas station. That would be more interesting. Than, you know, like a river. Jewel of... There's no star. Light. Okay. Jewel of eternal light. It's probably right. What? Don't you think that's right? I think it's right. What? What's this? We found evidence of a moon. Greatest intelligence is sign of heaven's fault. So we says fast rail. Felt the same fact. But without fail, what I said. We don't know how to find a site yet. I mean, you've encircled something huge, so I guess it's somewhere here. I guess this comes from the same site as the book and the torn chart. It should help us locate a moon further out than we had ever seen before. Okay, so what it's saying is... Okay. Wait. Let's not go there, since we've been there already. Okay, after getting all these stuff, I'll probably go to Renaki. Oops, oops. I mean, what would happen if I didn't find any of this? This, like, ruins. That means the game won't move forward then. Because I won't be uncovering more words. And if I don't uncover more words, nothing would make sense. Oh, it's not flourish. The in time gods will return. My gosh. Okay. Wonder what that means. Gods will return. Yeah, it's a huge Oh, no, don't say it. I don't want to say all of them now. Feel like if this is like how they made 80 days, this would probably be like, in this playthrough, this is how much you've uncovered of the map. But in like a different playthrough, you'll uncover a different side of the map, you know. When I see an artifact, I can position its origin point using minor radiation markers. So that's what you're doing. But I'm at a loss to understand how you do it. I don't know. You tell me. It's lots of little things. The composition of the material. Different minerals prevail in different parts of the nebula. Also the workmanship, carving techniques, brush strokes. These things are like fingerprints if you know what you're looking at. The materials move around, surely. A ruin. It is a ruin from the earliest days of the nebula. Mm-hmm. See, if I didn't find this part, I wouldn't have known that the word no is correct, you know? What we know? Oh wait, we know that if we know. It's probably if. Because like they have their own question mark. If we know. I like that the language kind of makes sense as well, you know, the writing. Like the one that looks like an up, the one that looks like a plant, you know. I feel like 30 or even 40% of the game is just this. And I don't know if that's a good thing. I understand when games do like this like slow tedious stuff, but I feel like it should make sense in the like overall mechanic. Like in a walking okay. Like in a walking simulator, it makes sense to just walk everywhere. Like Dear Esther, because that's the point of the game. Like Dear Esther, you just walk. Here it feels like the driving part shouldn't be as big of a deal as everything else, but somehow it is when it shouldn't be. A brass model. We've seen this god? Oh. Oh. If gods. Oh, so it's not if? It's probably when. When gods do not know what it. Yeah, this makes sense. I think it makes sense. You think it doesn't. We have to agree to disagree. Like that. The more I uncover stuff, it narrows stuff down. But then I wouldn't have gone there if I didn't like do this. Like the sailing. Like what's the difference between uncovering this stuff while sailing versus like uncovering this stuff just by looking around the world? That's my question. Am I even near where I'm going? Ancient site. Charred River chart. Hmm. Time and something will. Okay, so time is right. Time and days will save. Times and days will save us. I mean, it makes sense. Same side as. Okay. I don't like how the music is kind of coded weirdly. It's like it becomes quiet and then it's suddenly like. I mean, it's not consistent. Mm-hmm. A telescope? Like this, like if I didn't explore. I guess. Why didn't you... Don't you want to explore it? Can't I... Oh, there. Why didn't I try to move into... That's it. Days. There's a question mark and a circle. It's probably how? How days move into... What's rocky? Oh, wine. This one... Itself? Oh, it's not days. How suns? How winds? That's probably right. How winds move into itself. Oh. Sky God holds stars. Okay. Think of me. Think of me fondly. I didn't know the Phantom of the Opera is in this game. Why does it tell me that this is solvable? Hmm? Okay. Sail safely and free and never surrender? Surrender looks right. Never stop. Probably stop. Why does it say solvable then? Mm-hmm. Oh, shipwreck. Oh, it's a book. Gods. This looks like prey. Oh no, it's not gods. It's prey. This is gods. Or no, it's not. It's people. Your love and okay. Pray and love your people. Okay then. Mm-hmm. Okay, I kind of get it. Like, we're using the ruins here to uncover an area that's here. Okay. What about this one? It's so big. You should, Pat, you should, when I do play 80 Days, you should watch me play it. Because I feel like if you do, you'll probably want to buy it. I think there's a mobile version of 80 Days, if I'm not mistaken. Because it's very much a visual novel. It's it's that's why it's called 80 Days, because it's about around the world in 80 days, but you're not playing as um what's his name? The guy you're playing as his show is it's if Passepartout, if I'm not mistaken, that's his name. You're playing as him, and you're trying to help the guy who's trying to go around in the world in 80 days to go around the world in 80 days. So there's like a timer of like, oh, if you take a train to here, this will affect that. But then sometimes you're like you're gonna uh go to an area where like if you go to this area, you might get like a conversation with someone, and then later on they will help you. So like possibly they have a relative in India, so when you reach India, someone will help you go faster through the Pacific, something like that. So like it's very um procedurally generated, and then there's like minor storylines. Yeah, they made Heaven's Vault as well. Maybe that's why I'm expecting like that kind of level of detail from Heaven's Vault, because I know that they can make it because I've seen it in 80 days. And there are like some endings where Passport 2, I don't know if I'll Google it if it's Passport 2. I think it's Passport 2. Yeah, Passepartout. So there are like some endings where Passepartout um does not go with the adventurer that's trying to go around the world in 80 days. He just like lives in an island, and then that's one of the endings. So I like how it's not dependent on you doing the 80 days thing. You can just find a secret ending somewhere in the world, and then he just ends there. Okay, I forgot why I went here. Why did we go to Ranaki again? Ooh, maybe I should trade something with him for the apple. Oh, but I can't do it now. Maybe I can talk to Mira again.
The fountain was still chuckling away to itself when we returned.
Is there a wellspring? I believe the water is pumped up and cycled. Oh. Still, yeah, it's still here. I wonder if Albert there. See, like that. She's never heard of Renaki until Huang told her. So she could go on her life not knowing that there's this whole area where people are like this. Hey, hey. It said talk. Oh. Breed. Apparently in this world, baguettes are a thing. What? It's made from moldering flowers. Vases. Could keep my paintbrushes in them if I painted. Or flowers. Wonder what people use them for. Water. They have a lot of it. Okay. Hello, Mira. I'm back. What? I found the door your key open? What? Did I find? Apparently I did. It was the library once. Oh! What? I didn't use the key there. Weird. I took it to Iox. Could show it to you. No, thank you. I don't go on ships. I won't sail. I know a man on Iox you should meet, since you love books so much. Are you trying to marry me off? Who even are you? Who said anything about marriage? Wong's my friend. He works in the library. He loves books. He has hundreds. I told you I'd never sail. You won't tempt me, so please don't try. Oh, maybe I'll tell Huang to come and meet you. He would benefit from an adventure. Please do not do that. Good fate to you. And I'm glad you found my library. Can I talk to the mean dude? Half of these stalls don't have merchants. Aren't they worried about thieves? Perhaps these people are rich enough to be honest. Or perhaps the punishment for stealing is extreme. You sell lizards? Buy gecko? Finest gecko. It climbs walls. Can reach hard. How much does one cost? 33. 33 what? 33. Good age for Alicia. Gecko now or gecko later? 6. I'm going to buy a gecko. I will not carry it, mistress. I'll carry the gecko. You did not come here for a gecko. And I'm not having a gecko climbing around inside my lower drawers. Gecko now, please. Good choice. Let's see what you brought. I prefer ancient and mysterious things. Something small. Yeah, the belt buckle. It's not the best piece, but it's not enough. How about dented brass compass? I've seen worse, I suppose. You have a deal. Okay. We'll have to choose a name. I have a gecko! Why not call it 7, mistress? Maybe I'll call it... Paddles? Snub-nose flatbed. No. I'm thinking of a name. What? 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 Yeah, I want my stuff back. What? 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 That was... I'm not buying a second one then. Oh. What did they whisper? Sell you salamander. Now you say salamander. Can you tell me? I'm not gonna buy your gecko. It runs away. Shut up. It ran away. Shut up. What? Why is she telling me all this? Oh my god, there why is the game like this? I guess I'm buying another one? I mean, I don't mind, but it's just annoying. How about this scorched scroll? Now don't leave, Gecko. Ah! Okay. What? This is stupid. Oh, I think I know what's happening. I think... Why is this still happening?
A fat man with a scarf flashed a cheeky smile at me as he walked away.
What? I'm so confused. I feel like the gecko will probably not walk away if I had something to keep it in. There are no more robots coming from anywhere, Amadu. They're ancient. Where did you get your old servers from? I'll tell you, it's a story of some bravery, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. They're aboard a boat. I found it drifting in eddies in the desperate ways. Boarded it, meaning just to strip the metal, no, but it wasn't empty. There was a crew aboard and still working, still going about their tasks. A robot crew? A servo crew. Seemed they had been sailing around the world. around a certain point in space, not able to fly away, not able to approach. But no roboticist to say conflicting circle of patterns between two tempo. Where was this? I wonder if it would tickle your interest. Could definitely tell you. So long as the previous terms apply. I get you any servos I find? Simple. I won't find any servos. Please, try to. Alright. Excellent. If it was a place away from a lot of rivers, quiet place, no surprise, the ship on that thick clouds, perhaps the ship was circling one of those, I couldn't be sure. One moment we break away as though trying to escape. Then we pulled back as if something had been forgotten, there was something they needed to do. Over and over I watched them do it for nearly an hour before I dared to interrupt them. Servers ran loops in the floor from window to window, sails to rudder. Paths changed a little each time, but always fell back to the same results. How did you get them off the ship? I oppered them, one by one. Once aboard my ship, they just stopped. Think they were glad of the rest. I'll see what I can find, Amadou. Good faith to you, fine lady. How are things on Renaki? Things on Renaki never change. We are the perfect model of a happy society. Far enough from ice that we can go comfortably fat. I mean, he's kind of right there. Like, if people are comfortably fat, that's a happy society. How's your daughter? Smart as a nail. What? But with her head in the clouds, sad to say. Younger generation never understand the work. Have you found anything for me? I wasn't looking. Wow. I'll be going now. Good sailing. If you find any servos, any at all, you know where to find me. Prices will never be better.
The size of this place was nothing compared to Elbereth. But it was more packed with life. More colour, more people, more business, more hope.
Night, Pat. I think I'm ending also soon. Oh! Mira? I mean Mina. Oh, I keep calling her Mira. Take me. Oh! She wants to go to Iox. I mean, I kind of want her to go. Alright. Oh. So did Mina come with us or not? I'm confused. Oh my gosh, she is with us. So I can bring in passengers? Don't be afraid. Afraid me? Don't know me very well. Is it far to Ajax? Not far. Might want to sit by the window. Promise it won't hurt me. I mean, I can't. Promise. 6, will it harm her? No, mistresses. Unless you were to go outside. Must think I'm very childish. Try to stop fretting. Everyone has a first time. You should enjoy it if you can. Slip the painter 6. Hogwarts for Iox. Don't tell me I have to drive. Okay, so I guess we're going to Iox then. Oh, the ancient site got smaller and smaller, so that means there's something there. Renbus dig site. Watery moon, okay. Oh, don't tell me I have to drive all the way to Iox. Oh. It's kind of weird though that conversations are happening in the ship, but especially now that there's a passenger, I can't tell who's talking. Like, they should have color coded it or something. The library is this way. Seems so empty and so old. It's like a cupboard. You should travel with me sometime. This is not old. Ready? Ready. It's this way. Interesting. I wonder what repercussions this has to the game. Aaliyah, and you have a friend? Huang, this is Mina. She likes books. Aaliyah said you had a library here. Oh, this is only the surface of what you have. What sort of books do you like? I'll leave you two to get acquainted. Mina, if you need anything, get Huang to contact me. Do you suppose they will enjoy each other's company, mistress? She's going to break Huang's heart. For a while, at least. They really do both like books. Okay, I'll probably do some more phrases. And then after that, I'll probably end here. Honestly, I don't know where to go next. Wow, she just... Like, nope. Too long. Next. We... never, ever, ever... Why is he leave? I wasn't supposed to leave. It's gonna show Huang. I guess if I don't know where to go next, I'll probably go to Tapi and talk to him about other stuff. Oh, the rusted telescope. Mm, long. Door. Everything. For everything. Yourself. Future. Mm. The I think the square of foil. I should show that to him. Oh. No, no, no. With a decorated model. Hmm. What? Okay. Script from it. Antler devotional icon of the grasping cup near the rivers of Iox. Oh. This one is fractured fragment. Even longer phrase. Gods. Rivers of gods. Safe. Oh, okay. It's not safe. Rivers of gods flow. It's probably together. Rivers of gods flow together. That makes sense. Show him a text. What do we know? Okay, so it is what? Glad you agree. I brought you a book from a site I found. Search a copy of the Chronicles of Mazwai. Aliyah! It's beautiful. It's annotated. This is incredible. I'll have to let me know if you find anything. Of course. Of course I will. You're happy? I'm fine, really. I am. It's cool. I guess after this, I'm gonna go to Elbereth. Well, I will end the stream here. I will probably continue playing this. I was afraid that let me go to. Honestly, I was a little afraid that um like I'll get bored or like the game won't get interesting. But I mean it somehow like 1 hour in, it did get interesting. So I'm happy that it did. So I'll keep playing until I find out I kind of want just to keep playing until I get an ending, and then after that, I don't need have to stream this game anymore. I can just play by myself. Um, you know, yeah. So I'm very curious as to how everything is gonna go forward, story-wise, because what we found about the robots, that execution site, that like that small library that we found. They're all very interesting, and the giant book is like the most life-changing thing we found yet. So yeah, I guess that's it for today. Thank you again for watching. If you're watching me on Twitch, please follow me. If you're watching this on YouTube, like and subscribe. Thank you.